Hello truckers and adventurers, welcome back to Roadcraft. We're on the Sunken map. I think we're about 90% done, so maybe today we'll finish the map. We'll have to wait and see. Hope everyone's having a good, it's Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Hope everyone's having a good start to their middle of the week. Yeah, for like the past 5 minutes or so. Just starting to work on where we left off last stream, which was like last Friday. And that is on the Sunken map. I'm trying to get a convoy going from the oil station, and it's got to go up to Montville. That's where it's got to go. If we actually look at the infrastructure, we can see the pass that failed, and it failed right in here. So I'm putting down more sand, trying to level it out. The rest of the road is okay-ish. So that's where we're starting today. As for my objectives, the main one, I still got to do this. Forgot. Oh, that's right. I haven't even looked to see how to do that one yet. So we got to make an infrastructure road from... well, we got to make an infrastructure road for this. I think that's the last main quest I got to do. And the side quests, I got 2 side quests. So far right now, I got 3 quests to get to. And I don't know, maybe that'll finish this map. I have no idea. I need more sand. Surprise, surprise. Let's jump into one of our trucks here, and we'll fill up with some more sand. Hello, Bob, Farmer G, John, Panther Killer. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone, but welcome. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. So the trucks that are coming along here, yeah, they're not the greatest. They don't have like all-wheel drive, diff lock, and all that stuff, so... we got to help them out as much as we can. Maybe I'll have to pave the road. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm trying to make this road just a little bit better for them. But I think the last 3 quests that I currently got on this map, they're all making an infrastructure road somewhere to some place somehow. All right, let's put some sand here. If I can get the truck up the hill a little bit. Try to bury that rock so my trucks don't get stuck on it. And I may give it a go after this one, see what happens. Alright, into the dozer. If I do have to pave this road, I'm going to have to bring the equipment up here, and I'm not sure how I want to do that. But one step at a time. Yeah, how's that looking? It's not looking too bad. And let's flatten out a little bit more. And let's go ahead and move this equipment so we can give our trucks a chance. Let's see here. Flattening. Marching mode. Feel a little rusty because it's been about 5 or 6 days since I've been on here. No, you can use asphalt as well. Just that the machines are, of course, kind of slow to get around, and I really haven't transported them as of yet. I tried a couple times transporting them, but the vehicles I tried using didn't seem to work out too well. I'm trying to take the shortest route possible in getting roads fixed. Infrastructure, let's call up this one here. And let's dispatch vehicles. See how they do. So these don't have all-wheel drive or diff lock. That may need to be moved a little bit to the left. Yeah, that's not what you want. So I need to smooth that out, get some more sand there, and redo the route a little bit. Let's see here. Infrastructure. Click on this one. Cancel route. Edit point. I want you to be... Nope. Right about there. We'll move this one to like right about there. All right, let's go get some more sand. So currently this is the biggest dumper that we can have. I think it holds 40 ton. We got the Tega that holds 10. I got another one that comes with the DLC that holds 20. Well, let's be honest. 40 is going to be the best, of course. All right, now I need to put sand into this dumper here. Using that as a transport vehicle from the sand pit. Wait for that one to stop dumping sand up there. You can kind of see it. So the other side objective is getting a convoy going up to the castle, which is definitely going to need some sand and some leveling out. As for the other main objective for running a convoy, I'm not sure. I looked, I think it was last stream, I looked a little bit on how to do it and was not really finding a way to do it. Let's dump the rest right in this little dip here, so the trucks don't have to go too far down just to go right back up. And really, once they get to where this asphalt is here, they just got to go over the little bit of a hill and they're in town. Oh yeah, I do have a, actually some other things I need to do. I kind of forgot, we got a pipe to go install. Okay, let's put this into sand flattening. Probably need some more sand over this rock. And to actually, I think with this wheel loader, to change what it's doing, it's best just to put the parking brake on. It changes a lot quicker. Looks like it's getting ready to rain again. Alright, let's see what that does. I feel like we're close to getting this traffic through. Oh, you're going to start right where you tipped off the road. I don't want that. No. Don't start there. Let's go ahead and just cancel route. Alright, if I were to just edit that a little bit there, they'll start back there instead. And apparently that's not a good starting point. If they were moving, they'd probably be doing okay. How did I get into that one? I don't know. I thought I was observing. Okay, not starting out well here. Let's cancel that. Let's start them off on the asphalt. We should be able to do that here. If I just do that, there, that way they'll start back here. Are you kidding me? You can't even start on asphalt. Although there might be a clump of sand there. Maybe that's why they couldn't get going. Man, I know they said they reduced the amount of rain this game gets in patch 1.5, but I don't think so. Hello, Skender. Hope your Wednesday is going better. Let's see if they get over this little bit of a rock. Come on. You can do it. Well, I got a little bit of assistance from the truck behind it, and I don't think that's going to help us out in the long run. Alright, alright. The route is not quite where it needs to be again. No, not open request. Cancel route again. Fine tuning. Wait, why is it... Oh, I didn't see that point there. Let's get that there. Okay. We will just do that. And dispatch vehicles will start back here. Come on, man. Get going on the asphalt. I think once they get forward momentum, these little dips and divots, they do okay on. And of course, my dump truck dropped a little bit of sand there. Oh, that one made it up and over the sand. I've used a lot of sand in this part of the map. Yeah, looks like I may need to smoothen this area out a little bit. If I can just get, this is just the initial test run for the vehicles. Once I do that, once we get past this part, we'll see what happens. Can't make the hill, dude? Yeah, we may have to pave this. I don't know if that's going to make it better or worse. Yeah, the other truck is not having much luck, and this one cannot make the hill. The yellow shadows are nothing more than when the other truck is trying to spawn in. It can't spawn on top of each other, so it's just a ghost image. Let's go ahead and let's try to do something I think I can do. And that's, let's go ahead and we'll put in this pipe. See if I can remember my way out of here. So I think if I just take the railroad tracks, I think that's what's going to get me to where this other pipe needs to go. Feel very, very rusty on driving here in Roadcraft. That's what happens when you take 5 days away. Don't really have, I don't think I got anything around here that could upright me other than the wheel loader with the bucket. Alright, there we go. Kind of forgot. I just remember I have to take the railroad tracks out. I don't remember what railroad tracks I'm taking out. So I think this is a side objective, not really much of a quest or a mission. Can I just sneak through here? Should be able to. Like I said, all I remember is I got to take the tracks. So I'm guessing this way. Don't think it's at the first one here. Don't think I have to worry about trains coming. I think I see where the pipe needs to go. So I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. Those are blue cars, so I should be able to. I don't know why diff lock wasn't turned on, but we'll turn that back on. I should be able to move these carts and then get right to where the pipe needs to go. Move the boom so that's not hitting the cart. That's helpful. Okay, park and brake. We'll put out the anchors. Make sure I put this over here because I do got a convoy going down below. I don't want to disturb that too much. So we'll just drop that right there. Unstrap that. Pick up the new steel pipe. And then lower the cable. There, a little bit of cash came in, which is not bad. Oh, I've unlocked something. I didn't see what I unlocked, but I unlocked something. Restore the crane. Bring those on in. Alright, so we got that, which is good. That's the plot up to the castle. This is the one I'm working on. This is the one we will be working on. All rewards received. Yes, this one here, I think that's the tricky one. All rewards received. No rewards remaining. Yeah, this is a tricky route I gotta do. Let's have a look at that. So if I just start plotting, we got to go. It seems simple. We just need to go from here to here. I could bring it around here, all the way around to there, down to there. Let's see. To get to the port. I'd have to go down to here. But that's a difficult route to make. It's a one-time route. All right. I know I can make it to here. Getting through here is going to take some work. I don't know what this road is like. Can I... Ooh, maybe just go across... Ooh. If I were to move this blue cart, I might be able to have him go across the bridge, railroad tracks. Took you all afternoon to do that route. I think if I move that cart there, that would cut... I think I can do that. Get across... And then cut down. And then wiggle our way into there. Alright, so I need something to move this blue cart. Wait, what do I got here? What's this? Dump truck. Whoa. All right. Just do a little pirouette and we're all set. Oh, I need to pull the cart though. I can push it with this, but I need to pull it. Yeah, that needs to get pulled. Let me just push this one further in. Oh, this convoy's still going. Come on, John, you gotta have better confidence in me than that. What do I else have around here? Nothing is what else I got around here. What's down? Oh, that's the crane. I guess I could use the crane. Let's recover this crane. To Lakeside? And we'll head up, move that cart, and see if this route will work. A lot of this road I have not taken. I say road, most of it railroad track, but I haven't traveled on most of it. Alright, made it through that. Yeah, we'll see how AI traffic goes over railroad tracks. Maybe they do it better than I do. Ah, it's going to rain again. I kind of hope when I go to the other map that the weather is different. And it could just rain a lot on this map because the map is called Sunken. Now, the odds of this working, I think it might work only because why else would they put a movable cart here? Or did I move it over there? I don't remember. Alright, now we'll just do it with the arm. Just move it on over. Slide it on over. Reset that. All right, let's give this a try here. Where's the route here? It's one-time route. Where is it? This one here. All right, start plotting my track here. Let me just remind myself. Okay. I think this part could be a little rough. I came down when I went this manually. I went this way. Actually, I want to actually just delete that and that. Let's go like that. Don't remember exactly how this road is, but all right, so now this is where it's going to be. Oh, it will let me put it on the track. All right, well, we'll see how this goes. Come around to here. No, you know what? I think let's just forget all of that I just put in. I can move that. Again, I don't even know what kind of trucks are coming into here, but all right, let's see what happens. Oh no, more of these trucks? Why are you giving me trucks that don't have all-wheel drive or diff lock? Hello, Jay. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. All right. Well, that lasted 30 seconds. Yay, more sand. Is this in a sand pit area? It is. Wait, where am I? That's where the crane is. Yes, but we are in the sand pit area. So I could bring the dump truck down. That's right here. But we'll need the wheel loader. Oh, wait. Where did I park that dump truck? Oh, there it is. And I guess along the way, any other spots that might be tricky. I may want to think about. Again, this is just a one-time route thing I need to do. It could get stuck here, so That should be enough sand to cover up that muddy hole. Just keep putting in loads of sand. The sand is just slowly dribbling down the side on the left. This one only holds 10 ton compared to the one I've been using, which holds 40 ton. I don't really have much faith now, knowing that it's an 18-wheeler that's got to go along this route to get across the railroad tracks, but we'll give her a go. Where's the wheel loader? There it is. Let's go ahead and recover this to the garage. Ever notice the plot wrote there green and orange tires? Green, orange, and red. It just tells you the kind of terrain that you got to go over. If it's good, bad, indifferent, whatever. I just plow it a route and give it a go and see what happens. But I will say one thing about this game. When we first started streaming a couple weeks ago, and we zipped through the first couple of maps, I was thinking, I'm going to go through this pretty quickly. And then we get to the Sunken map. Really big boulders. This is going to tip me over. And I can't lower that down. Construction, sand flattening. Turn out of here. Alright, I'll just maybe push this boulder out of here. Or, no, it'll go right over it. Thank you, blade. Okay, let's put it back in marching mode. Wish marching mode wasn't the blade fully extended on the highest point you could be. Wish it was like more 3/4, but... Or at least, if they could make the setting when you're in manual mode, that you could take it out of low gear. Should get around here, no problem. At least if I were to flip this over, we got the big crane over here. I can upright myself. Hello, Darkness. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Glad you enjoy what we do here. Kind of feel like this 18-wheeler is going to get stuck in a lot of places. All right, Skender, good luck in making a lovely meal. Maybe make some chili. So this here was just a pile of mud, kind of, and I figured dump truck's over here, it's going over it. Let's go ahead and cover this up a little bit. Let's go see what I can do with this section here. I mean, that looks pretty good. Yeah, so right now I'm kind of working on two routes. I get tired of trying to fix one, and we move on to another one for a little bit. And when this one fails again, I'll probably get back over to the other one. Which the other one, like I said, I may have to put some asphalt down. Infrastructure... Like we know, this is just a one-time thing, apparently. So once it gets there, the route's complete. So it's not like if it goes over, it kind of struggles, like I should fix that. It should be just a one-time thing. And we only got one vehicle, so if this one were to get stuck, I don't have nothing to come up behind and give it a push. I wonder if I follow behind it with a wheel loader. Can I give it a push if it gets stuck? It is stuck. First time I get there, it's going to say route failed. Now that I'm a little bit more prepared for it, let's try this. Yeah, here and dispatch. Let's see if I can give it a nudge. Although it's trying to back up, which I wish it wouldn't. Go forward, dude. No, no, we're gonna go forward, dude. No, stop trying to back up. Go forward. No, go forward. Forward. Forward, sir. I want you to go forward. Alright, maybe just bring some sand over. Yes, we are on the Sunken land map. I'm currently like 90% done with it. Someone did ask in the last stream over the weekend as a comment how many hours I got, and I checked. I got 23 hours into the game so far. So since I really don't know where the truck is going to spawn, we'll just go ahead and dump this all here. But really the point I want to see is what's going to happen when it gets up to the tracks. Is it going to do if it gets by the tracks, that's huge. Okay, back into the wheel loader. Turn off the parking brake, that usually helps. Hello, Miles. Welcome. All right, let me bring this back here. Kind of a weird angle I spawned it at. No, sir, move forward. Okay, I kind of forgot. When I back up, the blade goes up and that tipped my truck over. That's not right. All right, let's put a little bit more dirt down. That truck will disappear in a second. Too bad you can't fill it up while the dumper is tipped. Although I should be looking at this from the positive side. At least we're in a sand quarry, so I don't have to travel anywhere. to fill this up with sand. Now, hopefully this semi can get up this hill. So again, let me back down here so I can get behind it. Depends how they spawn the truck in as well. Let me go ahead and just kind of edit it. Give it a nudge. Just want to give it a little bit of assistance. I don't want to push it too hard. Again, this is just a one-time route, so... Alright, so we made it across all that. This is pretty well solid road here, I think. Yep. We'll help you. I hope when it gets to the end, it doesn't say, like, you assisted the truck. Route failed. Alright, so here's the big thing. No! Oh, I think... Do they ghost through each other? Oh, good. They don't have to. This is the big test. How is it going to go over the railroad tracks? Almost? What? Okay. Maybe once it gets straightened up, it'll go? No, it's stuck on something. Alright, let's see if I can route that a little bit better. We'll give it another shot. Oh, it spawned it in at a bad angle. That ain't gonna work. Why does it have to bring me all the way back to the starting point when you cancel the route? Alright, let me do that. Okay, let me get into my bulldozer. I think once, if it gets going straight, it'll go through. I mean, I am asking a lot out of this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. So we do have another... Well, we got other options, of course. I was kind of hoping that would be a little bit simpler than I thought, but... What are the possibilities? Ugh. I mean, I'm thinking about making a bridge. Wait, where am I looking here? If I were to make a bridge from here to here, I have no idea how this would work. Bridge, just a regular bridge. I don't have access to wood. Alignment that way? Oh, wait a minute. Is there a certain distance we can only make bridges? Let's realign that, I guess, with like this, maybe? So wait a minute. I can only make bridges so long? Or is it because it's colliding? So I can't make bridges... So bridges aren't unlimited, I guess. So maybe I gotta make a bridge and then add to it? That's gonna be like a lot of concrete. Am I going down the center of that? Try to get these on the center. Now, let me get into this. So I can get behind where the truck is going to spawn. We'll give it another try. Oh, maybe the double bridge will get me across, but it's going to cost a lot of concrete, though, isn't it? It'd be so cool if I can get it to just go across the tracks. But I think I'm asking maybe a little bit too much of it. So maybe the third time's a charm. It kind of wants to go along these tracks. I made it just a little bit too close to that, but if I just give it a little bit of a... No, why do you keep swerving to the left a little bit? I mean, it's hard to drive on the tracks, so... Alright, yeah, so that's... Yeah, so that's not going to work. Alright. I mean, it might work, but I don't know. Ooh. I can't make it to there. I can make it to here. I didn't see... Alright, like John said, 13! I would need 13 to make a bridge to go from there to there. And I have no idea if my truck will even come down and make it around this corner. So that's a lot of concrete to bring there. Oh, I just realized, though, I got to bring the concrete... Construction depot. Buy and sell resources at this building. How much? I wonder how much it is. I mean, if it's not too expensive, I might just want to buy the 13 and put it in there. This doesn't have a crane or nothing on it. I do got a lot of steel pipes here. And that's good. You got yourself stuck. Wish it could rain harder so I wouldn't be able to see where I'm going. I'm just driving over here. Hopefully when I get into the shopping trigger, I can see the price of this stuff. Come on now, you can scrape along that corner, can't you? Alright, this place is a construction depot. First time I've been here, actually. Purchase and sell. You can also sell rubble that is highlighted in yellow. This kind of rubble can not be recycled and only be sold in construction depots. Okay. $1,500, and I need... what was it, 13? I think it was 13 I needed. That's like 20 grand. Then, of course, I'll have to load it up into a truck and deliver it. Got it. I think I got it. So, 20 grand. Whoops. If I were to, though... So, instead of delivering... Because... Oh, wait. Can I deliver to here? Oh, I can. Hello, potato. I love potatoes. I'm a starch eater. Just joined the channel? Well, welcome to the hood, I guess. Welcome to the channel. Trying to remember where I left. I left one of my trucks on the tracks, but where was that? Up here. Let's recover this. And... River Base, I think, is the closest one. Oh, look at that. There's another truck over here. Okay. $20 grand for buying all this to make a bridge. You know what? Let's pick up some tires. I wonder how much you actually get for selling stuff. I may get more than I would think. Alright, strap that stuff in. I mean, even if I just get 1,000, at least it's something. And as for the other infrastructure that we're trying to do, the convoy with the semis, that's not a one-time route. So I think that one there, I might be doing asphalt. Because the trucks are having difficulty with the sand. It'll be the first time I've done asphalt other than, well, right here. You see, I filled in the hole. You went around the building. Well, I'm not sure which hole I filled in, but I filled in a few of them at this point. See if I can get around my transport truck. Maybe best if I just retain this truck. I really haven't used it for anything. Nope. You know, you can just go up to Lakeside, because you may need to go there for the transportation of the asphalt equipment up to that route. So I guess it's not going to take it right out of the back of the truck. Is that in the trigger? Apparently not. All the wrong buttons. Alright, what am I doing wrong here? I thought this was the sell point. Is it because my truck is in there, maybe? I am Confucius. I thought I could sell the stuff that was yellow, and this stuff it was yellow. Nothing to sell. Well, this stuff needs to come out anyways, at this point. Guess we'll just drop it there. Let me put out my anchors as well. Thought the tires were yellow, but apparently not. Now, let me get on this side of the sell area, or the buy area. Oop, not close enough now. There we go. Open up shop, concrete slab. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh wait, do I need to put the stuff in the green area? Well, alright, I guess I got that backwards. Maybe. Possibly. Alright, let me just give it a whirl. Oh, there we go. $2.50 for a tire. I'm teeing it. There we go. Alright, so I mean, $2.50 for a tire. I think I can haul... I mean, I can probably do 6 at a time, honestly. That's... might be a little bit too much for this. And trying to get this so it just falls in. Yeah, track to that. So 20,000 to build this bridge. I don't know if it's worth it. But you know what? We're going to have fun doing so. Well, I think we'll have fun doing so. Oh, the one underneath didn't land in flat enough. Well, crud. Well, we don't have to go far, so we'll just probably grab 5 at a time, make 3 trips. Don't really need to be pushing it here. Actually, I wonder if one of these... No, I don't think the cranes... Well, maybe the crane would reach. I don't know. I don't know how many I grabbed. 1, 2, 3. Alright, this might be number 6. Do you want to grab number 7? I don't think so. I think you're kind of pushing your luck already. Oh, why is my diff lock and all-wheel drive turned off? Why does it do that when you teleport it? Yeah, I got a little bit too much weight in the back. It's hard to steer this thing. After I said, let's not push it too much. I don't have to go too far, and this is what you've done. Yep. And now you're over. Yeah, I don't think this bridge is going to work. This bridge is not going to work. Unless I can put a bridge to a bridge. Has anyone tried building a bridge and connecting it to another bridge? Hang on a second. Before we do this bridge, let's go ahead and delete this one. Can I get to... Why not there, but I can go there? Alright, you wanted to try to... by the way, I got the crane out to help me not tip over. But that's not working out too well in my favor. Can I... I don't think the cranes are going to reach. Hey, do I have access to this crane? No, I do not. And that crane is definitely not going to reach that truck. No, of course not. Well, I might be surprised. I don't think it's going to reach. Alright, yeah, I made myself a lost cause there. Let's get this. So I'm probably going to have to put some sand, once I get this bridge in, I'm going to have to put some sand in right there, I think. There's no way that truck is going to make it. At least I don't think it will. I kind of hate spending the 20 grand for all the concrete, but the amount of time it would have taken me to make the concrete, load it up back here, and bring it on down. I think it's best to do it this way, I think. Probably regret it later on. The job, I don't think, even pays me as much. How do you pick up stuff with a rusty crane? The same way as you do with all the other cranes in the game, so I'm not sure how to answer that question for you. I mean, the controls should show you how to use them. Not sure if there's a way to get where I'm at, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it like this. I was just gonna slide around that red crate, but I guess not. Right, anchors away. Even this crane is like, wait a minute, what are you trying to make me do, man? Of course, I left the crane out on the other vehicle. There we go. It took them. We're all set for now. All right, let's try not to overload it this time. Well, I mean, I think if we had super strength, that would kind of take away a lot of the challenge of Roadcraft. No. Gotta raise up a little bit more. Alright, find one that we can attach to. So this is my third. We got 5 more. So if we do like 4 and 4, it should be fine. Although I suppose I still may have some problem with the mud, but we got the big crane over here. As we know, definitely got to bring some sand in. Don't know. Do we get good experience when building a bridge? I have no idea if we even get experience doing so. Right, 10 or 13. Did I buy more than I need? Yeah, I did see... I got a message from him about a week ago saying the demo would be out. There's a lot of demos that came out. I just don't know if I'm going to get time to do a lot of that stuff because I'm still doing real life stuff. I got to handle. I still need to try to make an episode of Penye for tomorrow. Oh yeah, whole bunch of stuff. I'm just far behind on everything. So I only need 3 more, apparently. That's not what I wanted, really. No, leave that right there. That way we can just grab these. And yeah, I'm not being too particular how I load these up. There are green 55-gallon barrels. They can get 40,000? I mean, to me, that's worth it. Well, I mean, 55-gallon drums, barrels are not that big. In real life, they're not that big, so I don't know what they're like in game. They shouldn't be that big. I've seen the ones that are blue. I don't think I've seen green ones. And I don't think I haven't paid too much attention to cars. Okay, I may have to use my big crane to move this now. I don't think I've seen those 55-gallon drums. I mean, I may have. I just haven't noticed them. Alright, well, there's our bridge. Let's get the cranes out of the way. And then definitely got to bring the dump truck down and the wheel loader and start putting some sand in, leveling this out. Of course, I don't know what it looks like up there yet either. Come on, mule. Get out of there. So if I were to... Where did I park my dump truck? There it is. So I may have to do something at this side of the bridge. I'm not too sure yet. So now my 18-wheeler... I did all this, and I'm not sure if the 18-wheeler could even get in here yet. Oh, that is... Oh, man, that is not looking good. That is not looking great at all. What did I get myself into? I probably should have... I could have just done the long route by now and may have been done. But no, you had to try to get clever with it. And that now you spent 20 grand on concrete blocks. You feel obligated to get this done. If they don't allow me to put sand on the bridge, I'm going to want a refund. Where's this all this sand going? Is there like a hole somewhere? It's falling through the earth? What's it doing? I feel like I'm putting sand down and it's going nowhere. Oh, you son of a... It's not going to let me pour sand here? Well, that's where the wheel loader's going to have to come in. The wheel loader's going to have to push it. I'm starting to have regrets. Maybe it'll work out, maybe it won't, but it's not looking promising right now. Yeah, that sand's just disappearing through the rock right there. Yeah, the sand just is going through the ground. Well, I'm going to need this behind. Let me jump into the dump truck. We'll get this down here. I mean, the bridge looks cool. Where can I start pouring sand? Apparently right here. And that sand just disappeared into the oblivion. But again, at least the upside of this, I'm constantly in a sand quarry, so I don't have to travel anywhere. Let's try not to tip over here. Alright, that just yanked me around. And yeah, we'll put some more sand here because that 18-wheeler's got to make a wide turn. And one more for good luck. Okay, let's grab our wheel loader. We'll come down, level that out, and bring it back up here, I think. It's going to be a iffy if I can get through this. How bad is it with this? Yeah, I'm going to have to really give it a good... Oh, that's a big drop off. Well, if anything, I built a bridge. Oh, it's squirrely going down that, too. Now my blade is stuck in the bridge. Good times. Oh, there it goes. Popped out. Yeah, should have got around. But you don't know unless you try. And maybe I'll be surprised. Part of me says, oh, well, you got the bridge in, you can use it for other uses, but since we're 90% done with this map, apparently. Not sure how useful it's going to be, but... let me put this into marching mode, and we'll get back up there, because... yeah, I'm going to have to push this truck. Hopefully I can get back up over this. Don't really like doing it in marching mode. But we made it. Okay, so now I gotta redo the route. Alright. Let's see here. I can't delete that point. I was going to say, I can't put him on the bridge. That would suck. To there. I'm not going to worry about that crate. Biggest thing is, let's see if I even get this far. Alright, everyone have a laugh, because this could even go over the bridge, as far as I know. I want this in manual mode if I can. Well, it's made it that far-ish. Don't go, no, don't go over the, it's going over. Can I get it to where the truck... Oh. Hang on. Don't disappear on me yet. We're gonna give you a help in hand, maybe. Nuts. Well, depending on how far it made it. Can I get back over the rock this way? I don't want to go over the edge. Come on. I paid $20,000 for this bridge. It's going to work. All right, so where... Ooh, if you start it there... Maybe? Yes, please. So I don't think I'd recommend this, or at least not the path that I went. Wait a minute. Where did it go? Did it... What? I didn't... Oh, wait. It's already... Boy, it really bolted on down there. Okay. I thought it fell into the river. Probably shouldn't park that close. Or actually, you know what? Maybe just give it a nudge. It's moving forward. A little bit of a kiss. So yeah, using your wheel loader as a helper to the trucks. Well, they did pay me 10, almost 11 grand for that. And I bolted up to level 9. Well, yeah, all the main goals are complete, but I haven't completed all the side quests. Keep playing.
Looks like we're really done here. You have a real talent for this. I hope you stick around. Feels good to work with someone who cares.
Whatever you say, Kelly. Whatever you say. Well, all right. I mean, I guess. Wait, now I'm up to 91,000. Did they pay me more? Wasn't I like at 60 something? I'm at 91? Well, whatever. I'm up to 91,000. So that's all the main quests, but I still got 2 more quests to do. So this one could pay me 10 grand if I got that route done. And I also got still... where's the other one? Wait, where are we here? I got 2 more to do. I know that. That one... Oh, this one here. Yeah, so... Where... I have no idea where my asphalt stuff is. Not a flipping clue. Did I... teleport? Where did I teleport that truck to? Oh, man, I have no idea where my stuff is. Vehicles. Okay, this is one of them. Where the heck am I? Oh, yeah, over here. Try the next map. You can come back to this one. I mean, yeah, I don't mind leaving some side quests, and I do feel like I want to move on to the next map, kind of, to see what we got there. Because this is, you know, we keep making roads. I mean, that was kind of a thing. So, yeah, let's go ahead. Just because John said so. We'll go to another map. because all the vehicles I need to bring up to get those jobs done, I need to move vehicles anyways, so if I were to move them around, it ain't going to matter too much. Incommunicado. Can I start with... Yeah, we'll start with this vehicle here. It seems a little bit... I seem to like it a little bit better. So this, I think someone told me, is like a logging map. So this is going to unlock a lot of the logging stuff. Is this the one I did the demo on? After a hurricane, your company is dispatched to the area to assist in restoring local infrastructure. All right, Kelly. What do we got? You know Kelly's going to interrupt.
Connection unstable. Too much static. Tried switching to reserve band. No dice. Guess it's a relay problem. Reach the relay and investigate. I repeat, reach the relay and investigate. Move fast before it cuts completely. Do you read?
I don't read, but I heard. Okay, let's have a look at what we got here. Alright, so this kind of reminds me... Is this the demo map that we were on months ago? Well, I think we'll just kind of try to follow, like, the main road. Well, we'll follow a road. You said follow the road, so I think we shall. Need to go that way, but right now we're going this way. Yeah, I want to say this is the demo map. That's what it feels like. Hopefully we find a garage right off. That way I can recover. Feel like I'm getting away from where I need to be going. Just keep driving around it. Ooh, this might bring us to the promised land.
Hey! You're back on the air! I was worried for a hot minute there. So, I've been going through the list of damaged facilities, and you know what?
There's a crap load.
One heck of a long list.
Surprise,
And our
surprise.
list of assets is short. And by short, I mean it's just little old you. I'm sending you the to-do list now. That should keep you busy.
I'm not sure if she's my wife, but she just gave me a honeydew list, I think. All right, let's see what we got here. Objectives. Visit Steel Beams facility, which is over there. Restore the relay. So, can't function without fuel. So here's the game plan. Deliver the semi-truck starting at the gas station to the relay. Alright. And what we got here? The task at hand takes us across the Eden Valley, and one thing is certain: we need operational bases there. Found a spot for our first base. This highland with a commanding view, ready to break ground, then go ahead and plan a route to set up the base. Let me go ahead and just track that and see. So I got to go from there to... Nuts, I hit the wrong buttons. Well, now that I can see where I got to go, I don't think this is too bad. Just got to watch out for debris in the road. All right, and we'll follow them just to see what's up. Oh no, it's going to start raining already? What side of this did I go on? I think this is going to roll over because I think I went to the right. All right. Cancel route. I'm going to have to move that stuff. But let's go ahead and do this. And I am here. Gotcha. So we'll bring our scout vehicle down. That does have a winch on it. We'll have to move that material. And that should be fine. There was another hot fix the other day, so we'll see if that gets rid of the yellow lines after I use the winch on here. Am I going the right way? No, you're not. Oh, wait, I got no fuel? So when you earn fuel, it stays on that map? Because I had 19 fuel. I thought the fuel came with you. Or maybe because my vehicle is on the other map. Just want to make sure I was going the right way here. Can I not attack? Well, alright. Can I not attach to... It looks like the yellow lines are still there. So can I not attach to this trailer? Well, if I can't attach to it, can I push it? That'll work. There's a secret tunnel. Well, I just got here, so everything's a secret to me. Wait, those barrels are breakable? Alright, let's get that route going again. Yes, I'm not too sure about the fuel situation because we had like 19 fuel, and I thought you just could keep stockpiling it, but we'll see what happens. Maybe because that vehicle that uses the fuel is on the other map.
Repairing the power substation and restoring the electricity supply would be a huge help. After all, you can't really do much without juice. But it's going to take some driving. This time, I'll ask you to take the truck loaded with steel beams from the relays yard to the power substation. For sure you can handle it. But please exercise a little caution. If the truck turns over, you'll be in a lot of trouble and a long way from help. By the by, we had a driver up and quit on us. Just not cut out for the job, I guess. Only 18 hours behind the wheel was enough to send him running. Didn't even deliver the truck of steel beams all the way. Left it next to the town church. Could you bring the truck to the garage? Would be a great help. And net you a nice bonus.
Alright, Kelly, just, one thing at a time, please. There was a truck I gotta deliver. Which one's this one here? So, is that one I can drive, or do I have to tow it?
Our relay can't do much without fuel, unfortunately. So, here's the plan. Deliver the semi-truck from the gas station to the relay. I hear no objections, so I consider the motion passed.
Alright, so, I mean, the same route I kind of just took? Well, it's like a little bit of ATS with Snow Runner mixed in. I'm going to let that truck go. Don't want to get in their way and stop that progress. Although, I shouldn't have drove into the mud. Well, whatever job I did, I got 8 fuel right away, so that's good. I really haven't used my vehicle that I can teleport to at all. I tried it once when we first got it, but I have used fuel to get a sand quarry going. At least we got a garage going, so that gives me a recovery area.
Well, that's the semi-truck squared away. And just so you know, they're starting to impress people over here. Even me.
Easy peasy, nice and easy. This one is deliver a vehicle to the power station. Well, I think I should take the scout vehicle first because, yeah, I have no idea roughly how to get there. First, I got to find my scout vehicle. I think I can get in front of that truck that's coming. Gotta start opening up this map to see what is where and what is what and who is that and all the things in between. Okay, let me just, now I'm out of the way of everyone. We are going to... What was the other one? To the relay. Steel beams, main power. And we'll track that one. Oh wait, the other one is... That's the truck I need to deliver, but... Gotta figure out a route first. Alright, so nothing going along here that seems too rough yet. Alright. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. So that's probably going to require... I have no way of building a bridge yet. What is behind me there? There's something up here. Let's go and investigate. And maybe it's a sand area? Probably not. Does say garage service. I think this is going to be another garage for us. So before I even bring dump trucks over here, is this going to be an area where I can get sand? Alright, so we do have sand. And we got sand. So yes, we can get some sand. Dump it in there and get a quick bridge in. So it does say workshop. I don't have access to that yet. So we just got to go to the base. And let's see here. Where's my... Should be under this list, right? That's the crane. That's the rusty one. So it doesn't show you the paint scheme, so I couldn't tell which one was the new one or the... All right, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Welcome back, Skender. Actually, mushroom spaghetti does sound pretty good. Of course, I hope you did have actually some meatballs in there as well. No, don't be dumping sand everywhere. So probably on this map, once I get the tree harvester stuff, we'll probably make wooden bridges. But we'll see what those entail and how far I gotta drive for that kind of stuff. If you put the scout back in the garage, just to get rid of the old lines when you redeploy it. That I don't know. If you go back to the HUD and come back in, it will. I'm not sure if I were to recover it back to a garage, if it will. Grinder lamb meat ground up. So, I mean, that's acceptable to me anyways. My scout vehicle probably could have got through here, but... So back to making some more roads. That is going to take some sand to get this done. Let me just have a relook at the map again. So, I mean, just down here. It's just far enough away where it's a pain in the butt. It's close, but not close. It's not even... You know, I would like this back right up, but I'm going to have to turn around. At least in the beginning, I got plenty of space down here. Wait, am I not full? I see, because as a little bit dumps out, I can refill it. I get that little bit of sand's going to keep falling out, but it just bothers me. I bought a new dump truck. And the back end just keeps opening up on its own. Again, the only difference I've seen so far between the rusty ones that you get for free and the ones you buy is that you can paint the new ones. If there is a performance difference, I really haven't noticed it too much. Alright, I have to get the wheel loader. Truck I need to bring over is not a huge truck, so maybe I don't have to make the road as flat as one would think. Where art thou, wheel loader? Get control of it. Jeez. So that's just a regular dump truck I gotta bring, so that can manage pretty well. So the area I'm building doesn't have to be too done over. Now, as we saw, this little machine here does wonders for giving machines a boost. The performance difference in the bot vehicles is there, but it's marginal. Yeah, it is. If it is there, it's... Sometimes I see it and feel it, but then I second guess myself if it's really there or not. And I guess having a painted vehicle is better than just having a rusty old thing. So it looks like it's going to rain as much on this map as it did the other one. I just figured maybe because it was called Sunken that it would rain quite a bit. But it seems like it's going to rain here just as much. Again, right now, I think I'm just going to try to make this manageable for that truck to get through. right up against the other wall. Of course, when I mean wall, I mean embankment. Did you get yourself stuck in here? I may have. Yeah, I think I probably need one more. That's a little bit too much. All right, one more load of sand for this, I think. Alright, it looks good. Yeah, it's just a nuisance dropping sand like that in the road because any vehicles that may not have all-wheel drive diff lock could get stuck on those little sand mounds that are being left behind. I think I forgot to put the parking brake on the wheel loader. Alright, wiggle my way out of that. I think they still need to reduce the amount of rain that we get. It just seems... It's just way too much rain. Alright. we're going to give that a go and see what happens. Let me park this out of the way. We'll bring the scout vehicle over first, so to see if there's not anything else I may need to take care of. Still a little rough, but we'll see what happens. Alright. Let's go grab that truck now and see if I can actually get it over here. So I have gone up actually, I think, 2 levels today, but I haven't checked the store to see what that's unlocked for me to buy. I guess until I may need something, you know, maybe we'll look then. But curiosity has me a little bit. I mean, I do almost have $100,000, which I don't know if that's a lot or not. I did spend $20,000 building that concrete bridge about half hour ago, but I got that job done. And here's all that sand I kept dropping. If I'm going to be doing routes along here, that's going to need to be flattened out. Let's see if I can make it up over this without tipping over. Oh, there she goes. What did you miss? We got a lot of routes done, and we're on a new map.
There's one thing this power substation and my office chair have in common. They've both seen better days.
A little bit more cash never hurt anyone. Deliver the welding gas tank to the relay. Deliver the cargo truck to the Highland base. Well, I haven't been out there yet. There's the Highland base. Well, we still got to visit these 2 locations. So let's track that. And we'll get into our scout vehicle. Park and brake. So far the roads here seem pretty tame, but I expect as we go along it's just going to get worse.
This place got messed up pretty bad by the hurricane. We don't get those where I come from. So, I need you to go see exactly how bad we're talking here. Take a look around and report its current condition.
Nope, guardrail there. Let's not do that. So I'm kind of trying to keep my eye open now for stuff that I can sell once I find a selling station, because apparently they're worth a lot of cash if I need it. Oh, we got a steel beam for that too. Lovely.
Okay, the factory looks good to go for now. Once, you know, it has power. I'm sure you understand what needs to be done. But if we're doing it by the book, restore the power supply to the factory according to regulatory blah blah blah. You get the picture. So, here's the gist. Lay a cable from the power substation to the factory. And please don't get electrocuted. I don't need that on my report. Or my conscience.
Where is the power facility? Main power substation. I think we could do that. Deliver the cargo truck. Oh, that's that one. All right. And deliver. All right. Haven't been out there as of yet. All right. So maybe we look at. There's a tunnel, eastern tunnel. Interesting. Where's my garage back here? All right, so we need... If I can find it. There it is. Need this beast here. Tractorized equipment, they turn really quick. Let me just double check here where I'm going. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. You were still rolling, weren't you? Come on. Get back up on the road. Where you belong. And let's try not to run any power cables on the road, as I learned last map. So I'm guessing we're going to need some steel beams for something. Then I might want to run power to... There was another facility I saw. It looked like it didn't have power. So maybe once I'm in this, when we get one done, maybe we'll just go do the other, even though I don't have the quest for it yet. Just trying to go over these sand areas. Maybe it'll flatten it out a little bit for me. Or it might get me stuck too. Does seem like the land is relatively flat-ish around here. So think I can just cross through here. I need to have... There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Do I want to go through the swamp? I mean, just go straight across. It did say Eastern Europe. Is where we're at. That's all I know. Well, I probably can't go over the tree, right? Did not see the tree here. This might go over the tree, but I got a funny feeling the digger will not. Or it will. Electricity and water, a good combo. Oh, no, we're moving. Cleaning this place up in a hurry is what we're doing.
Good grief. You make it all look easy. With the new power cable, we'll have no trouble keeping this factory running. Great job. If we're to fix this whole area, we can never have too many materials. There's no point just sitting around while we wait for HQ to send us everything we need. Or for everything we need to just fall from the sky. Which, let's be honest, is more probable. I suggest you check out the steel pipes facility. It's close to the center of the operations area. If it's working, we'll be cutting out a lot of waiting time. Speaking of cutting out time, there's a stump mulcher that might be very helpful in clearing a path for you. It's in the truck's shack near the relay. Swing by there and pick it up.
Steel pipes. Steel beams, I mean. Thought I saw one that said that we need to maybe get power to, but I guess not. So we got power there. Eastern Tunnel. Well, let's go ahead and track that. And we'll get into you. And where am I going? Probably go out to the road that's behind me. Was there a road out this way, or was I just imagining things? No, you didn't go the right way. To the right, sir. Got some big steel pipes there we can put into recycle to make beams if we need to. I guess we'll go this way. Looks like a scrapyard. Well, all right. I'll find my way there some one way or another. I can see where I got to get to. All right. Apparently there's a little bit of a pathway through here. Okay, I didn't know I was going to go right over whatever that was, but we did. Can I open up these this way, or they open the other way? There they go.
For Pete's sake, this place is a complete and utter dump. I don't think you can do much until you clean this joint up. Might be an idea to get the larger hunks of trash, like that scrap metal, out of the way. At least there are some cranes that can help with that.
Well, oh, now I got used to all this stuff. All right, that's up, down. What's Q and E? Q and E is the grabber. Probably could move some of this stuff with the scout vehicle too. And that tire just flung right back into the where I want to remove the stuff. How convenient. Probably if I track it, we can actually see all the junk I gotta remove. I was going to say, it looks like it will just push out of the way, but that just makes it more of a mess, I think. I honestly think it might be easier with the scout vehicle to move the smaller stuff. See if I can just push this stuff out of the way. Well, the camera just decided to do its own thing there. I think with the rest... that section's cleared out. Oh, parking brake's on. That doesn't help. A couple more pieces. We have yellow lines coming off this everywhere. It's not on all pieces though, it's just on some pieces, so I think they have made it better, because before the patch last week, it used to be on anything I connected to, but it doesn't seem like it's on everything. Which doesn't quite make sense, but whatever. Alright, so that job is done. Get the stump mulcher nearby. Navigate these rugged paths is no walk in the park, but here's a thought. A stump mulcher, a real workhorse that bulldozes through woods to turn thickness into clearings. We trust you'll wield it wisely with your operations. It's in the truck shack near the relay, geared up and ready to go, ready for duty. Swing by there and pick it up. I like how they just say swing by there and pick it up. So I just like have to drive there? So someone was wondering if I would recover this. Would the lines disappear? No, Highland Base. No, these are still there. I don't know if I were to retain it and recover it, if it would get rid of it, but... And the first of our forestry machinery.
This factory isn't going to do us much good if it doesn't have any power. But all these tree stumps won't let you bring a power cable in. Aren't you glad you brought that mulcher? It's time to put it to good use, don't you think?
Well, we'll see. Clear the land near the steel pipes facility. I mean, I guess since it's already tracked, it's not too far for us. Not really a speed demon, but I guess that's where transport vehicles would come in handy. Steering is a little different. I don't think there's any really good shortcut over there either. Maybe I can go through here. Why not? We'll give it a go. This does look like a logging area. That's for darn sure. Yeah, I can see on the mini-map, it's showing me something kind of straight ahead on the compass that does not have power. A lot of debris on the ground on this map. No, I'm not in the zone, but that stump there could have been a problem. Bring the stump mulcher vehicle you receive and use it to grind down these stumps. Thank you. I think I kind of figured it out. So just, alright, just gotta be in the rough area of it and I'll take care of it, I guess. Can I get rid of that? Help message? I think the best thing to do is put on the parking brake when you get up next to it. How was my weekend? I spent my weekend dealing stuff with my uncle who passed away, so that's what I did over my weekend. That's why I didn't stream or make videos over the weekend. I was away. Just making sure there's none behind me, because I don't want to have to turn around and come back and get extras. A few more stumps here. Nope, nope. Straight ahead. There we go. Think it's chopping that one down? There it goes. Is that the last one? It is. Well, I finally got some lumber in storage.
Hey, I've been going through the factory plans here, and it looks like we're in a bit of trouble. We'll need to replace some pipes and a central valve if we're gonna make more pipes. But there's a way to break that endless cycle. The factory's receipts show a shipment from before the disaster. It was delivered to a construction site not too far from you, and that shipment just happens to contain exactly what we need. Too good to be true, huh? Can you please check if it's still there?
Whatever your little heart desires, Kelly. Let's just try to get the dozer out of the way, because I might be coming through here with something. So I do want deliver the welding gas. Am I? There's the gas station. Let's recover or get my other scout vehicle here. This one. Activate all-wheel drive and diff lock. Be actually wonderful. Actually, tracked it. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? Yeah, I think out that way. Out this way we go. Thank you, Jill. Appreciate it. Over the bridge, which is here. Is this the way I wanted to go? Wait, that's where it needs to be delivered, right? No. That's where it actually is. Let's back up. At full speed. And around we go. So I think this convoy probably is done. So if it happens to fail at some point, we can just clear it out and not have to worry about it again. Alright, this mud is very soft. Does seem like my other scout vehicle is a little bit better in this kind of stuff. So maybe getting this truck through, depending on what it is. May have to find a different way. Sure, just drive on out. So I spoke up about 20 minutes ago saying these roads aren't that bad. And now we're starting to get to the muddy ones. Even getting off the road is not helping too much. I'm sinking in just as much. Well, it looks like I'm coming out to asphalt. Maybe the way I was going would have been better before I turned around. Looks like I'm getting out to some asphalt. Nope, not pushing that. Oh, there it goes. Wasn't sure if I was going to push that stump out of the way or not. That log. I think just around this tree. What was I coming here for? Oh, I gotta search for this truck. Ah, that's right. Object scanner. Were we close? If you're referring to my uncle, we used to hunt together and worked for him a couple of times, but Let's go over here and do some scanning. It's a big area. Maybe I can just find it on the map. Well, I don't see it. Wait, it said welding gas tank. Thought I just saw a tank somewhere. Oh, it might have been that? But I'm close enough to that. Oh, it is. Alright, so that's going to need the mule. And that needs to go to... It says the relay, which is right there. Let's see. Yeah, the way I came in, it's probably... Actually, no, wait a minute. Going this way would probably be best. But either way, let's grab the mule, or a mule. I got a couple of them. Alright, let's go grab that tank, and we'll get that delivered. Still learning the beginnings of this map a little bit. So I'm going to have to keep checking the map as I go along. Don't think that's the way I want to go. Yeah, down here, then the next turn. I think the mule can push these out of the way. Let's see if it does. Kind of. I wonder if these are the cars that was mentioned before when I was on the other map that I could sell. Just want to drive up to it, see what color it is. I think they said it would turn green. Any chance I could... I can attach to it, so maybe that's something I could sell in the future. Let's go load up this tank. See if it'll fit in the back of the mule. Looked rather large when I saw it. Oh, I can attach to that car as well. I mean, I'm not sure if I can sell those things or not, but... park and brake. Deploy these. I probably should have had a look at the store to see if there was a... Now that I'm level 9. Maybe there was a bigger truck like this. Getting there. Good enough. Appreciate it, Skender, but after a couple weeks, I feel like, yeah, I mean, it's part of life, as we know. Can I get into the base? I want to look at the shop here. What have we unlocked that I haven't found or used yet? Well, everything we got there for cranes. Log forwarder, which you know, we can buy something like that if we need to. A log grabber. We just got the rusty mulcher. The cargo truck, this is what we already have, is the mule. I got the rusty one of those. Semi-trucks, not too thrilled about those. Cargo trucks, I don't use them until I can have a crane on it. A cargo truck, which I got told this here, I don't remember if it was that or another one, wasn't the greatest. Asphalt work. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked anything exciting there. This transporter, have not had much luck with. And then we just got scout vehicles. I got this and this. These two look rather interesting. This one here looks kind of top-heavy-ish. This reminds me of the Tuz a little bit on SnowRunner. So nothing there I can see I need right away. Or anything that would help me out. Now let's just be a little bit careful where we don't tip over. As he says as he drives over a plastic trash can. Which way did I go? I think I gotta go to the right. Ooh, yeah, I went the wrong way. I wanted to go behind me. Turn around completely there, dude. You're going the wrong way. Just trying to stick more to the asphalt here than going through the mud. It's a longer route, but I think it'll be quicker. I thought I went around this tree. Oh, someone did, because I was wondering about the gas stations, and someone left a comment about the developers are thinking about making like a hard mode to where the vehicles require fuel. So maybe in the long run, we'll have to fuel up our vehicles if you choose a more difficult scenario for yourself. Money is looking pretty good for us right now. Although I've been very careful of how I spend my money. At least I think I've been careful about it. Alright, Kelly. Kelly's going to talk to us in a second here. Oh, maybe not. Alright, just move this to the side. Alright, extend it, then lower it. In place. 1,200 experience, almost 4,000 cash. And yeah, we're halfway to level 10.
Nice work. That's enough gas to keep the welders at the relay happy.
Alright, Skender, thanks for dropping in. And congratulations on making your meatball spaghetti. Not meatball spaghetti, mushroom spaghetti. And, yeah, I should be around tomorrow. I should be, I think. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow and enjoy the rest of your evening if you can. Alright, deliver cargo truck to the Highland base. Have I been out there yet? No, I have not been. There's the construction depot. Buy and sell resources there. Alright, so that's where I could sell stuff. Steel pipes facility. That does not have power? Alright, I brought power to the steel beams, but I did not bring power to the steel pipes. Is that a side quest yet? Oh no, I only got one side quest and one main mission currently. So I could... Again, I want to avoid going over roads if I can. There is one here, but I can run power, go across one road. And bring power up to there. Let's run some more power, shall we? It's not a quest right now, but... I like running power. And if I get up and running, I might need it sometime soon. I'm going to try to stay off the roads. It's funny, now I can't see that building on here where it needs power. So I think what I'm going to do is, how do we mark things again? T, there we go. Yeah, we'll just put a flag there. Just go into a straight line until I can't, and then we'll figure it out from there. I don't know if I'll receive the awards if it's not active, but once it does come active and you got it complete, I think you will get the money. But don't hold me to that at all, because I have no idea. Are you really trying to go through the swamp where the trees are? May not be the wise thing to do. Well, maybe I'll leave this here just for a moment. Maybe that stump grinder will eliminate the trees completely. Looks like another tree there. Or... I mean, the road's muddy anyways, so maybe just try to go over it this way. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry too much about making this road worse off the way it looks. I don't know, something satisfying for me about running the power lines. Well, at least the water does not seem to be too deep on this map currently. There's our marker. Oh, this is where I think I cleared out the stumps. Alright, so my dozer... Wait, where would that be? Is this where I not... I thought I cleared the stumps here. Well, either way... Oh, it is. It's right in front of me. So we'll see what happens when I get this hooked up with power, see if my money goes up at all for doing a quest I don't actually have yet. I would assume it's a quest. And the money just went up by 1,000. So I got paid for getting this hooked up. But it's still showing me something else that does not have power. Maybe I gotta hitch up power to these buildings? Or there's more buildings I haven't found yet. Probably I haven't found yet. Alright, where is my nearest scout vehicle? Oh, that's right. I was like, it should be here, but no, I recovered it. Oh, I can see I got some pipes I gotta fix. Roadside base. I mean, there's a garage, but I don't think I have the infrastructure for that yet. Replace pipes. Yeah, we'll get to that at some point. Alright, where is... You are there. Well, let's go ahead and recover this. No, that's not the one I want, actually. I want this one, actually, right here. This one's a little bit better. At least in my opinion it is. You just about finished the map and you don't think you've ever used that road. Well, as long as you're finishing it, that's all that matters. Need to... Let me track that so I know... Oh yeah, also, where is that marker? Let me get rid of that marker. Run right into the first stump. This one seems to do a little bit better in the mud than the other scout vehicle. Now, just because a dozer went through here doesn't mean this is going to go through. Alright, back to the scrapyard. Don't think this is the way I meant to go through, but there should be a road. Oh, that tractor knew I wanted to get around, so it's moving on its own. Those are the doors I opened with this. I'm not sure which way I should go. Oh, probably this way and take this road. A lot of these big steel pipes on this map. Feeling I'm going to need them quite often. So is this another one where I gotta search the area for it, or...
Keep your eyes peeled for suitable pipes and a valve. Oh, what I'd give to have half your energy. The kind not fueled by caffeine.
I mean, it's showing me something over here, so maybe just go there. Wait, did I just go... Or does that just show me like a starting point? I mean, there's a truck with steel beams in it. Is that the one I should be just taking? I think so. Can I get into the vehicle, please? So this needs to go all the way back to our main base, apparently. Is there another... way to go around? Oh, that bridge is there. Oh, that does not seem like too bad of a path. If I can remember how to do that. Right now, I would say I should have probably came to this map before I went to Sunken. But I'm just really getting started on this map, so I shouldn't say too much yet. All right, John, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday evening. Have a good Thursday. And yep, I should be here tomorrow. Like I said, I should be here the rest of the week, but plans could change. But as of right now, my schedule seems to point in the direction I'll be here the rest of the week. But appreciate you being here like always, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Alright, that tree's gonna rubber band me if I don't go around it more. Is this the way I want to go? Yeah, that's the bridge. Let's try to go around the muddy stuff if I can. No, 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 no. Alright, maybe that's not as bad as it looks. Let's just go on down instead of tipping over. My other scout vehicle is not too far if I need to give it a little assistance by towing it. Alright, this isn't that bad yet, mud-wise. Those trucks are still making deliveries, although I've gotten all the rewards I could from that convoy that's going on. Don't know where I'm delivering to. Here, or just here. For fuel and some experience.
You did a great job with that truck. So great, in fact, management just pushed all of the Lever's tasks onto you. Isn't being popular great? Sometimes I hate this place with more passion than usual. At least it's not too bad for now. Just bring some more steel beams to the Highland base.
So I gotta bring 5 beams to the base. So that would mean if I... let me just track it there. Steel beam. Where's that facility? Steel beams are here. Let me go to Maine. We have information that there could be suitable pipes and a valve in a coastal. Your task is to locate them. Let's hope for the best. We believe there is a good chance he'll be undamaged. Where is... So we got 2 quests kind of in the same area. I'm glad I got the right truck. That needs a bridge built there to get across if I need to. But currently there is not a concrete production here, so I can't make concrete. Oh.
Now that you have the pipes, you can use them to restore the water supply at the steel pipes facility. You'll also need some steel beams and a functioning power cable. Mix all the ingredients together, shake a bit, and voila! A functioning steel pipes facility. At least that's the recipe.
So as I was saying, for making bridge, I don't have a concrete production, and I don't have... I don't know, I haven't built a wooden bridge yet, so I don't know if I just need wood, or do I gotta make some kind of planks or something? So, the mule. Where's my mule? The mule is kind of a ways off, isn't it? Probably back to here and go over the bridge and take that road. Replace pipes. Deliver object. Steel beams. Electricity is already there. That will give me some concrete. Let's go get the valve and... Wait, what is that? Where does that bring me to? Have I been up here? We'll take the road. Maybe we'll find something along the way. So I think there were 2 pipes that were there. I wonder if there was 3. Alright, I know I've been through here-ish. I remember seeing these blue containers from the main road. Kerplunk. Something solid's in there. I see where the valve needs to go. Oh, that was kind of like a happy accident. I didn't go this way to know. I know the valve needed to go there. I was just going this way just because.
This supply depot could be a huge help for the restoration effort. The power control panel is on the fritz, though. I'm thinking you could bring one from the old gas station. Nobody's gonna miss it for a while, right?
I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I went through all there. I need to turn here. Seems far, but it's not that far. Let's try this again. That road's starting to get very soft through here, but it was when we came through with a scout a little while ago. So maybe we'll grab the valve first. And then we'll see about fixing the pipes. Well, that's the bridge I was mentioning. So up here. I do see 2 pipes. Oh, there are 3 pipes. You know what? Let's drop that. I'm thinking we can get all this in one go. May have to drive in here to get these pipes, but all right, let's grab that. Okay, anchors away. Drop the valve. Oh, great. The pipe in the back shifted because I did not anchor it. The pipe didn't really fold in there the way I wanted them to, but this will still work out, I think. Let me strap those in. Probably a little top heavy. But we don't have to go too far for the valve. Oh, wait. Is that the... Yes, we need to turn... Of course, the indicator that says 310 meters that way is a good, good guide to where I need to be going. Just try and take it somewhat easy. There's one of the pipes. But I want to get the valve done first. Oh, no, 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 no. Get some weight on that side. Do I need the anchors? Probably not. And probably a smart idea to do two anchors. Alright. So we just passed one pipe. But they're all... Oh, wait. I thought they were all in one spot. Oh, they are. Let's get the one on the right, and we'll work our way back. Oh, I was going to say, please yank that out of there without tipping my truck over. Oh, wait, didn't put the anchors down? I thought I did. Not close enough? Seriously? Oh, strap those in. Yeah, the game does not really like to do two controls at once. Why can't you strap both of those in? Thank you. Yeah, all three pipes are right next to the valve that we got to replace. But you really do got to put some pressure on those pipes to get detached. Alright, and the other one. Yeah, better strap it in just in case. Hopefully I can reach this. Oh, come on, it rolled it right. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, I kind of did it myself, so it's... Oh, great, now you're not going to attach to that, because that's in the way. Are you going to really roll all the way back? It's starting to irritate me. I want to blow this pipe up in a minute. And I guarantee you, I'm not close enough to get this this in. All right, got that in. And you're going to go for a swim, aren't you? That might need some help getting out. Oh, how did that get turned off? Well, my scout vehicle's not too far. I could probably pull it out if I need to. Oh, never mind. They heard me talking about it. I think I accidentally turned off all-wheel drive and diff lock once while my fat fingers trying to move the crane around and everything. So now we just got to deliver 3 more steel beams to the garage, but that also is going to help out with the other quest, which is deliver 5 beams, right? I got to deliver 5 extra beams more to here. So that's kind of like a win-win situation. So I would assume I can make... wait, what's this one? Ooh, I just got to deliver from there to there? We're not far from it. I mean, it's not far off from what I do playing SnowRunners. I mean, same kind of a concept. But I seem to run into the same problems, yes. Alright, just up the road and we'll deliver this. It's like a 1960s computer. Just up and around the corner. Hope they don't mind it's getting a little wet. It seems to be raining for a change. Just roll it on out the back. Starting to fight with a crane all of a sudden. Supply depot now open for business.
Great work. Now we have our very own supply depot.
So just like we found out on the other map, I could sell things here and buy things as needed. Any chance something like, no, it's got to be yellow stuff, right? Only the yellow stuff that we can sell. Okay, so I read this right on the other map. Deposit resources or rubble into the yellow area to sell. Purchase resources will spawn in the green area. Well, that's not what happened on the other map. It was just the opposite. Alright. So I thought I read it wrong the first time, but I think I read it correctly. So only the yellow stuff is what we can sell. Nothing else. So it's mostly like tires and stuff like that. Although someone said the green barrels and cars I could sell, but I haven't seen the green barrels or cars. There's actually a barrel back here, but that's not a 55-gallon drum. I think it's a 55-gallon drum. Can I even pick that up? Wait, what the heck were you just attaching to? Now this is something that's blue, so this should not sell. But you know what? The way the game is, I'm going to give it a try. Alright. Let's see if I, go in here. Alright, so it does say yellow, but on the other map, it was the opposite. Yeah, I got it. Why? Stop popping on up. Thank you. Just giving this a test, just to be sure. Oh, I accidentally bought a concrete slab. So I pressed F1 too many times. Well, F it. I now own it. Best $1,500 ever spent. Alright, so the steel beams. I need steel beams, not pipes. So this needs to go down to here at some point. But I think I'm going to call it there because I can feel myself starting to get a little bit tired. And after dealing with that pipe kept rolling back down, maybe started to get a little frustrated. And I don't want to get frustrated playing this game because I enjoy it kind of too much. Let's go ahead and look, if we go back to the hub, because we just got to this map today. See how much we got done. I'm guessing like 15, 20%. I mean, we did quite a few amount of jobs, honestly. 40%. 40%. I mean, the jobs are probably going to get harder. Sunken, we got like 2 side quests. 2 more convoys, as I like to call them, to get done. But here, 40%. That's a decent chunk of the map already. So that's overall, I think. Or is it on this one? 11 out of 28. So yeah, not too bad for our first couple of hours on Incommunicado, I think it's called. So you can see we'll get back on here, just double checking what we got for quests currently. But I got to deliver some steel beams, so I think we'll be starting with that next time. So if we go back and do objectives, we got to make some steel beams and also deliver beams. Well, that's pretty much all we got to do currently for side quests and quest lines. So I'll probably bring this over because I could probably pile that in and start making some beams. I think we're all set. We're already up to 12 fuel, and our money is, we're up to 125,000 basically. So I'm pretty happy with that. Money's gone up quite a bit, even though I spent $20,000 buying concrete slabs for building a pretty decent-sized bridge on the Sunken map to get a quest done. But overall, not too bad today, I think. I think we did pretty good. I will be streaming tomorrow. Like I said, I should be streaming the rest of the week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. As to what I'm streaming each day, I'm not quite yet. I might switch back to Farm Sim, or it might be here. All depends on how I feel. In the morning when I get up, it's like, what do I want to play? Farm Sim or this? If I'm too tired, it'll be Farm Sim. If I feel like I got the energy and the mental capacity, I'll probably be back here because I'm enjoying Roadcraft quite a bit. But appreciate everyone being here like always. You know where the thumbs up button is. You know where the thumbs down button is. If you're new here, that subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss out more content like this. But I'm going to jump out of here. Again, appreciate everyone being here. We got a lot of the usuals. We occasionally get some new people joining in, which is nice to see. But I'll be back tomorrow, same starting time like always. Again, either Farm Sim 25 on Dark Forest, or more than likely back here, getting these steel beams in, because now I'm kind of excited. I got 40% of this map done in just a few hours, so if I get a full stream in on here, who knows what will happen. But again, I'm going to jump out of here. Appreciate everyone being here, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.